Good morning, rowers, friends and families of rowers. It's a lovely day for day 2 of the Head of the Hooch. A little bit of rain out there, but at least no fog. The boats are lining up at the start, and we're about to get started. We'll let you know when the first boats come through the start. My name's Beth Cook, and today I'm here with...
And my name's Ryan Worth. We're talking about that start line up there. Race time right now, about 7:47, so 3 minutes will be that first event, the men's alumni eights, and then we'll also see the women's alumni eights before a gaggle of singles this morning. So for those in earshot of us this morning, you're either joining from somewhere else via the YouTube stream, and even if you're here on site, it's a hard venue to see the whole 3 miles of, but the live stream has some cameras that can help you out. For those that are right here at Ross's Landing with us, we welcome you here this morning. This low pressure system has brought us rain, but calm winds and these cool conditions are actually pretty ideal for a lot of rowers, an opportunity to keep the body cooled down during a strong effort over this 3-mile course. We say upriver and downriver because this is part of the Tennessee River, also a reservoir. We're on the Nickajack Reservoir. If you were to continue downstream far enough, you will hit a concrete wall.
Our first event is going to be the men's alumni 8, event number 37. We've got 7 boats in that event.
And we've got both college and high school crews being represented by their alumni in that event. Same in the women's boat. We're going to have a group of ladies from Georgia Tech, a college team against Boone Composite. I'm assuming that's Boone High School or junior rowing program. Thought it might be a hard sell to get the alumni on the water first thing on a Sunday, but maybe the daylight savings time is helping them out. If you didn't hear, we fell back last night, and the race time is 7:50 Eastern Standard.
It's 7:50 now, so we should be getting started any minute.
So via the live feed, we can see that these men's alumni 8s are now getting sorted into the chute. So we will have some boats on the clock here shortly. The way that works is that 3 miles upstream from Ross's Landing, up on a big barge piling, is a firm start line with a camera and timing system. So as the boats come through, they get correctly identified by their bow number markers, and the clock starts. As long as they don't do anything to interfere with another boat or to miss buoys along the course, how long it takes them to go from there to the finish line is their race time. In some of the events we will see later this morning, we've got masters handicapping, and that is simply applying a formula to the age of different crews as they get more senior, and it comes with a small time reduction that is supposed to be about the decline we see with normal aging. And you know, people will complain anytime they're on the short end of the stick with the handicap, but it's probably pretty accurate.
We have the first boat in the chute, so the Sunday racing at the head of the Hooch is about to begin.
We're going to notice the bound numbers we're starting with today are at 1,400, and then we'll be going up from there. If the start line went smoothly, then we can assume the bound numbers we see coming through the finish area. If they are not sequential, it means that somebody passed somebody. So now as we've got these first Benz 8s up on the course, we can talk a little bit about the other camera stations. There's one at the Chattanooga Rowing Center, and that's about the halfway mark in the race. So for competitors, as they pass that boathouse there on their port side, that'll be about halfway through the race. When we're looking at the start line camera, if you're on the live feed, you can see that right now, you can almost see the boathouse downstream. It's just behind the bend, out of sight. Then as we get past the boathouse into the second half of the course, the competitors will come alongside Williams Island. And if we're downtown watching the regatta from anywhere, we can look upstream. I'm sorry, I said Williams Island. That is McClellan Island. Williams Island is a different one. So there on McClellan Island, that's the one the competitors will come alongside, about 1,000 meters to go as you hit the island. And then you hit the Veteran Street Bridge, and then the Walnut Street Bridge, and finally the Market Street Bridge, giving you just under 300 meters to that finish line.
I've spent years navigating the shoals and the sandbars of the Tennessee River, and it still teaches me new lessons. It's our oldest resource, our first partner. I helped design a new class of cleaner running towboat, the first in federal service. Its name is Freedom. It's better for the environment and people too, built with our crews in mind. And at TVA, we know how to keep current.
So for those of us viewing the race course from the finish area, we're going to be able to start seeing the first boat of the morning. They've come under the Veteran Street Bridge and now making their way under the Walnut Street Bridge. The Veteran Street Bridge is identifiable by a flag on every post across. That's also a bridge that crosses over the middle of McClellan Island. The Walnut Street Bridge is the one that looks like it's got a raincoat on this morning. That is covering some metal and paint work. That bridge is completely closed for over a year for that heavy restoration project. It is one of the larger pedestrian-only bridges in this country. And then that third bridge closest to downtown, the Market Street Bridge, it is an operating drawbridge, opens in the middle with those big cement counterweights.
And here comes the first boat of the day from the Macaulay School in the yellow shell. And the second boat of the morning is bow 1404, UNC Men's.
And here under the Market Street Bridge in the black shell with the blue unis is Macaulay School B, bow 1402.
Next up, coming under the bridge, is the crew from Baylor, bow 1401.
And bow number 1405 here, this is the Alumni Men's 8 from Georgia Tech.
With these two boats coming under, the outside boat is bow 1406, the Florida Alumni Association.
And on the inside, bow 1403, this is the men's alumni group from the University of Georgia at Athens.
That completes event number 37, the men's alumni 8s. Next up, we've got event 38, the women's alumni 8s. There will be two boats in that race. So I'm going to let you in on a little deal. Oar boards left 3 oar boards here, and the Hooch is selling them for a 30% discount off the regular price. You can find the vendor tent just south of the pier. They're next to Fluid Design, and there's someone in the tent there. You can get a oar board for a 30% discount today. So if you're interested, go check that out.
If you've never heard of the oar board, that's an inflatable paddle board that has a rowing station that you can strap on it. They break down small enough to check in luggage.
Have you ever been on one? I've never rode on one.
Oh yeah, I have actually.
They look kind of fun.
Yeah, they are. I mean, you're rowing a paddleboard, so it's definitely not like rowing a shell. But the ability to unpack from a suitcase and have a boat is pretty cool.
Would you be able to use it as a paddleboard as well if you didn't put the rowing equipment on top?
Yeah, that's the other beauty is a paddleboard you can't sink unless you break it. They use inflatable with their brand, but you can use any paddleboard you might already have and strap the rowing station to it.
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
Very cool product. So it's a nice way to have a boat that you can get on the water with just about anywhere. They're also pretty good for beginners. And, anytime we're doing the rowing movement, we are getting a win, definitely on the water. And when you compare it to just propelling with other types of paddles, you're more efficient on an oarboard than you could be on a paddleboard with just a paddleboard paddle. Similar to the rowing movement of the paddleboard, we're watching these 8s this morning, these alumni 8s. They are sweep rowing. So the oarboard and a lot of the other boats we'll see this morning, they're sculling. Every athlete has 2 oars, one on each side of the boat. In these alumni 8s and some of the other sweep events, it's only 1 oar per rower. Right now we've got the first of the women's alumni 8s now under the Veteran Street Bridge. They'll be coming into view of the finish area here in a little bit.
Well, the oarboard sounds like a really affordable way to get an opportunity to do the rowing movement. Coming under the bridge now, we have the boat from Georgia Tech, the first boat in the women's alumni 8s. Bow 1410. With the water this calm and the boats only coming one at a time, you can really hear the coxswain talking to her crew. You can hear the oars as they go into the water.
Really quite ideal morning here for rowing. Just small ripples on the water, nothing continuous, disturbing things, very little wind. It is a great day for this. We've got these alumni eights and that crew there from Georgia Tech. Those are all alumni of the collegiate rowing club there. This next crew in their event, which we don't quite see yet, but I'll talk anyhow, they're Boone Composite. This crew is a group of various high school alumni from the Orlando area, Boone, Edgewater, and Orrs among that group. They're currently coming under the Walnut Street Bridge. That's the pedestrian bridge, a middle bridge here in Chattanooga. And now coming under that Market Street Bridge is going to be bow number 1411. This is that composite crew from Boone Composite. These are all alumni of their respective high school rowing programs from the same area.
Our next event will be event number 39, the Men's Championship Singles. And our first boat is Brian Smith from UGA, bow 1418.
With the live feed, we're also able to see the timing coordination with Here Now. We see that Brian Smith there, getting close to the finish line, was right at about 17 minutes in his event today. That's quite quick in a men's single.
And here comes Cody Webkin from Cincinnati, bow 1417 in the single. In the white shell, we have Nathan Damas from Unaffiliated USA, 1424. So straight ahead of the stands now, we have bow 1416, Benjamin Pollock from Swenny. He came in third last year.
Bow number 1419 coming through here. That's Paula Cullen from Kensington Community Rowing.
We can also see bow 1426. That's Jonathan Evers. He's entering his sophomore year at Wake Forest University, and he got 6th place in a single at the ACRA National Championships in 2025.
Bout number 1429 there was Cooper Hagen. With the black and yellow blades there from Vanderbilt, that's bow 1433, Emmett Adams.
And we have bow 1428, Jordan Lewis from Auburn.
Here's bow number 1432. This is Lorenzo Diaz Canseco from Adrian College up in Michigan.
In the blue shell, we have bow 1420, that's Grant Gibson from Florida State.
Bow number 1435 here, Joseph Russell from Murray State University in Kentucky.
Let's go, Bodie!
Next up, we have bow 1422, William Michael from Lookout. He rode as a junior at Sarasota Crew, and he rode for the Cornell Lightweights in college. And about 1434 in the yellow shell is Thomas Power, unaffiliated USA.
In the yellow hull here, bout number 1421, Matthias Paulhiak from Gainesville area.
Next up, we have bow 1445, Sierra Sidrus from OKC River Sport. She's the first boat in the Women's Championship singles.
Here in the white hull, coming under the bridge, Patrick Meanhart from Emory University, about 1437. You can imagine that with all these different singles up there in the start area, they may not have started in bow number order, or they might have. And we're going to continue this morning to see overlap between various events. Right now we're seeing the back half of the men's champ singles, event number 39. And we've seen one of the women's champ singles from event 40 come through so far.
The white board is the inside board,
And here we see 1456, Claire Connor from Vanderbilt. She's in the white shell with the black and yellow oars.
In the green hull, bow 1449, Seelin Algan from Greater Columbus.
In the blue shell, we have bow 1455, Catherine Nash from Potomac. Catherine rode at CJR and GPS in high school. She's a Duke graduate in 2024, and she was all ACC second team in 2024. She also got ninth at the NCAAs in the varsity 4 in 2021.
They're in the colorful polka dot decked shell, bow 1452, Marissa Bookoff from Virginia Commonwealth University Rowing Club.
And in the white shell, we have Sydney Denton from North Carolina, bow 1446.
Here in the black fluid design with the red top, bow 1447 is McDara Minnock from TriStar here in Tennessee.
Here in the dark shell with some orange, we've got bow 1458, Riley Turner from Greater Columbus, also known as GCRA.
Here in the Auburn Blades, bow number 1457, Amy Hip. Race time right now is 8:39 a.m. We're seeing some more of these women's champ singles. That's event 40, which was scheduled for an 8:13 start. That's about right. The next event up that we'll see, event 41 this morning, started at 8:18, is the men's champ lightweight singles. And then after that, we'll be into a lot of youth U19 singles. Right now, that's about a 3-mile course, so a time around 20 minutes, give or take 3 or more minutes, is going to be a pretty good time for these scullers in the singles. Coming under the bridge right now, bow 1448 from the University of Cincinnati, Katrina Schneider.
Next under the bridge is Alexa Miller from Florida. She's bow 1450.
In the first of the boats for the men's lightweight single event, we've got bow 1463. This is Ryan from Lake Lanier.
And the next boat is in the same race, the men's championship lightweight single. We've got Perry Alex from Seattle Scullers, bow 1470.
Here in the blue shell from New Orleans Rowing Club for the men's lightweight single, Will Kukro.
Working 54.
And next up, we have Catherine Passanisi from Emory, bow 1454. She's in the dark shell and the dark top.
And they're on the outside from Hollywood Rowing Club in the men's champ lightweight single, bow 1468, Vladislav Vladislav is a Ukrainian lightweight rower, rowing for the Highwood Rowing Club. He's a national and masters champion and is chasing the 2028 Olympics.
Next up, we have Sean Stephenson from Raleigh, bow 1465.
And here from the Kensington Community Rowing, bow 1466, Karthik Muruganand.
We may see a few more of the women's and men's championship singles, but next up is event number 42, the men's youth U19 singles. There are lots and lots of boats in this race.
Go, kick it in.
1475.
Let's go, John!
All right, we're seeing our first rower in the men's youth U19 singles, Graham Matlock from Y Quad Cities.
77.
Coming under the bridge now, also in the U19 singles, Noah Holst from Lake Phelan, bow 1477.
So in this first white shell here is Caden Cottons from Y Quad Cities B, 1476.
And then bow 1479 from Dayton is John Blust.
In the orange, we've got bow 1481, Dominic Cockerham from Triangle.
And in the blue blades from Miami, bow 1478, Antonio Sevillano.
In the dark shell, we have Fernando Chirinos from Sora in bow 1483. And in the blue uni, we've got Miles Sweeney from River City, bow 1480.
And here with the red and yellow from Atomic, bow 1482, Charles Rogers.
And in the dark blue shell, we have 1484, Ryan Frederick from Huntsville, Madison County.
Bows number 1485 and 1486 are passing by us now. William Westhoff from Lincoln Park in 1485, and Emerson Wright, bow number 1486 from Lake Lanier.
And following both of those is Cade Sporer from the Bulls School, bow 1487 in the white shell and the white top. On the outside, we have bow 1489, Lucas Osorio from Gulliver Prep.
And here in the bow number 1494 from Treasure Coast, Anthony Geyser.
And here comes bow 1495, Zion Pereira from Miami Beach. Bow number 1488, Richard Blevins from New Orleans here in the Green Hull. And in the bright blue shell is Sebren Key from Tahoe, bow 1500. In the blue shell, we have Frank Blair from Nashville, 1492.
About number 1502 out there from Gainesville area, Beckett Coleman.
And here's bow 1490, Liam O'Brien from Augusta.
Bow number 1505 from Rowe, Georgia, Ryan Golemblem.
And next up we have Ellie Vessels from Marietta, bow 1498. In Summer Rowfest, he got 8th in the men's youth singles, 1 kilometer.
About 1493 with the green and yellow from L&N STEM Academy is Thomas Stallsworth.
And on the outside, we have Andrew Wilson from Louisville, 1504. This is a fun race to the finish.
Bow 1510 here under the bridge, Alexander Knutson from Central Ohio.
And then we have Mateo Montero Johnson from Miami, the B-boat in 1516. He got the silver medal in the youth national in Spain in the double, and 8th place in the European Under-19 Championship.
Now number 1503 there, Gavin Solomon from North Palm Beach.
And then we have about 1509, Oliver Judd from Elizabeth City.
Bow number 1513, Liam Shepard from Atlanta Junior Rowing.
And he's followed by Benjamin Kalman from St. Andrew, about 1506.
Here about 1514 coming under the bridge, Sage Belair from Sarasota Scullers.
In the blue shell, we have about 1508, Cyrus Stanton from University School.
Also in the mix there, about number 1526, Andrew Vizecki from Lake Phelan. He's in the U17 singles.
Then we have about 1511 in the white shell with the red and white unis, Finn Strasser.
And there in the baby blue hull, Martin Swartz from Lincoln Park, about 1515.
We have a group of 3 here.
That group,
One of them is Jerry Ortiz.
one of them is Justin Herrera from Berlin Jesuit. And also in there with Charlotte Youth, that black and white blade, James Jubkubic.
And now on the screen, we have bow 15-17, Jerry Ortiz. In the white shell, now coming under the bridge, is Patrick Pritchard from Augusta.
And here in the M-Pocker with the red and white from Y Quad Cities, that's bow number 1529, Alexander Jacobs.
And Alexander is in the U17 youth singles. The next event will be event number 43, and again, that's men's youth under 17 singles.
Bow number 1530 here, Zurich Ronert from North Palm Beach in the white with the red accents.
And in the dark shell, we have Lee Nunyan from Holy Spirit. That's bow 1531.
Here from Rochester, bow 1532 is Joseph Keatsteller. Sorry, about 1533, Cole Windeman from Oars.
And then we have Nick Taylor in bow 1534 from Huntsville, Madison County.
And then from
1537 is Brandon Wilhelm from Sora.
Here in the blue from Treasure Coast, 1536, Luke McManus.
And in 1535, we've got Lucas 1542 from Lincoln Park, Adolphe Del Val.
And bow 1544 from North Carolina, Hayden Abbots.
Next up is 1543, Logan Lynn from Miami.
And then also from Florida, from Halifax, bow 1549, Jeffrey Gray.
And in that blue shell, we've got bow 1553, Will Johns from Tulsa Youth.
Bow 1546 here from Redwood Scullers out in California, Samrad Nagaboshandan.
Next up is bow 1551, Zachary Justham from Sarasota Scullers.
Bow 1547 here from Lake Lanier, David Wing.
In the white shell with the green and white oars is bow 1556, Rowan Daiwan from Rochester, Minnesota.
And bow 1557 from Treasure Coast, Thomas Hyams.
Right there with him is Cole Hassan from North Carolina, bow 1559. And bow 1558 is Cole Buckley from Tahoe, as in Nevada.
In the blue hull from Holy Spirit, Donovan Palma, bow 1561.
In the black, we've got 1562, Santiago Ugueto from Gulliver Prep. Bow 1548 in the yellow shell is Noble Lance from Louisville.
Bow 1554 from First Coast is Nico Hernandez.
Another white shell there is 1567, Aiden Shefstead from St. Andrew.
And then bow 1566 from Holy Spirit, it's Colton Fabel.
And here comes bow 1565, Coleman Bunn from North Carolina.
So here's bow 1566, Colton Fable from Holy Spirit. Apologies to his teammate who was misidentified as him earlier. That was Cameron Kelly. Sorry, there's Cameron Kelly right there. So one of their other teammates was misidentified earlier.
1496.
Bow 1496 here, James Porter Davitt, racing unaffiliated here today.
Our next race will be event number 44, the Men's Masters Singles, ages 21 to 42. The yellow boat is bow 1571, Charles Wu from Atlanta.
And there from Pensacola, Elias Oakes, bow 1538.
And here's bow 1573, Christopher Dye from St. Louis. And here we have bow 1572, Clark Rushing. He's rowing unaffiliated.
Bow 1580, Adrian Venter from Atlanta.
And Adrian is in the men's masters singles, ages 21 to 42.
The race time right now is 9:13, so we are right on schedule with the event. We're seeing men's masters singles coming through the finish area here. They're grouped by ages, 21 to 42, and then 43 to 54 are the ages we're seeing right now.
Here comes Tom Siemens, who's rowing unaffiliated, about 1574.
And behind him is Frank Fuentes from Hollywood. This is his second time racing the event. He's improved significantly in his sculling. At RowFest, Frank won the Masters Men's A event in the 8. So a sweep rower working into sculling here.
Coming under the bridge now, we have Lachlan Smith from Lake Purdy. That's bow 1586, and he's in the men's masters singles ages 43 to 54.
Behind him, bow number 1589, Rudy Rayback, racing unaffiliated here today, also coaching Asheville Youth.
And here comes bow number 1590, Gabriel Gaicolo from Greater Columbus.
Bow 1587 from St. Louis, Steve Condren.
And in the yellow shell, we have Ronnie Bronstein from Hollywood, 1588.
Bow number 1592, Colin Archer from Fort Worth.
And in the bright blue shell, we have Magnus from Channel Islands, bow 1593. In the yellow shell, we have Xavier Garrillo from Atlanta, about 1595.
And in the black shell with the orange top, bow 1579, Hendrik Polasek.
Can you all see us, Runner? Can you all see okay? Oh, yes. Okay. 1596.
The first yellow shell here is Caitlin Dotkov from Rocky Mountain, about 1596.
And here about 1591, also in a yellow shell with yellow blades, from Augusta, Brian Frederick.
I said Caitlin, but I'm going to change that to Kaylin. Just now under the bridge, we have bow 1578, Samuel Barnes from Fort Worth.
And the dark coral with some of the red here from Atlanta Rowing Club, about 1594, Sharif Sami. Here bow number 1601 on the inside from Greater Dayton, we see Benjamin Boheim.
And on the outside, we have Sean Cook from OKC Riversport, bow 1600. These are the first two boats we've seen in the men's masters lightweight singles, ages 21 to 54.
Here in the White Hall from Vero Beach, Florida, bow 1602, Stephen Hill.
In the dark shell, we have Ryan Briggs from Greater Columbus, bow 1607.
In the white shell from Jacksonville, Florida, we have bow 1604, Christopher Landers.
And here we have bow 1614, Alice McCormick. She's from Episcopal Collegiate.
Behind her, bow 1615 from First Coast Crew, Avisa Razier.
Next up, 1605 is Christopher Toth from Asheville.
And bow 1608 there, Gregory Simmons from Sarasota County. Bow 1613 from Y Quad Cities, Lillian Collins.
And here's Abby Holm from Rochester, Minnesota, 1616. And here's bow 1603, Benjamin Hall from Atlanta.
In the red decks from Augusta Rowing Club, bow 1618, that is Colette Griegel.
And 1606 in the yellow shell is Facundo Barrera from Miami. Bow 1617 is Alicia Bleakney from Triad United.
And here about 1623 from OKC Riversport, Madeline Glover.
And in the white shell with the red and white uni, we've got Philippa Hill from Baylor.
Bow 1622 from North Palm Beach, Annabelle Person.
And bow 1628 is Colleen Carpenter from Indianapolis.
In the blue shell from Atlanta Junior Rowing, bow 1619, Nadia Estrada.
And the red shell there is Isabel Sells from Y Quad Cities. And in that light blue shell, we've got Landley Hunley from Lake Lanier, bow 1625.
So that was Kaylee Tesson from Y Quad Cities there in the light blue shell. And then Langley Hunley, bow 1625 from Lake Lanier Rowing Club.
And the white shell there is Carolina Lotrine from Founders. Bow 1641 is Charlotte Fuhrer from St. Andrews.
Sorry, bow 1631, Annika Mary from Lake Phelan. Almost missed here, bow 1629, Sadie Wagoner from Huntsville, Madison.
And in the red shell, we have Ashley Redmond from Sarasota Scullers, bow 1632. Just now under the bridge, we have bow 1635, Jillian McLaughlin from the Bull School.
We also see in the dark hall there from Atomic Rowing, bow 1638, Ruby Hill.
And in the White Hill Hall, we have Olivia Youngblood from GPS. And 1646 is Sophia Picciano from Lake County.
Close behind there, bow 1642, Amanda Cardozo from Row House.
Agree. In black, we have Emma Mayer from Elizabeth City.
We also saw Christia Alcorn Suarez from Row Georgia there, about 1630. Also had a sculler there with the teal blue from North Carolina Rowing Center approaching to the finish.
I believe we also saw Bethany Muirhead from New Orleans.
About 1648 with the high vis from Resilient, Mara McCulloch. Also with some high bris there from Gem City, about 1634, Kira Snow.
We also have Tatum Theobald from Boulder, 1651.
And it looks like that may have been Olivia Kraft there from Triangle with that orange blade design.
Tatum Theobald is in that bright blue. And in the white shell, we have bow 1657, Jameson Dondero from Founders. $16.52 is Lucia Segregra from Miami.
And then from Aquinas Rowing, Selena Parker down there, about 1644 in the baby blue.
And next up in the white shell is 1654, Elizabeth Waz from Hilton Head Island.
In the blue hull here from Lincoln Park, Honoria Ivankovic, about 1627.
And we have Hadley Champley from Roe, Georgia in bow 1658.
We also see there about 1641 from St. Andrews, that's Charlotte Fuerer.
And 1658 was Hadley Champley from Roe, Georgia. And in there also, we had Olivia Groh from Lincoln Park. And here comes Zoe Satterfield from Y Quad Cities, about 1661.
About 1659, here's St. Andrews, Abigail McHenry.
About 1694 is Nellie Brown from Atomic.
And here in the blue and yellow from Nashville Rowing Club, about 1649, this is Catherine Radian.
These boats are in event number 49, the Women's Youth Under 17 Singles. Bow 1649 is Catherine Radian from Nashville. Bow 1665 with the bright yellow cap is Sydney Wilhelm from Sora.
Here in the high vis from Gem City, bow 1655, Lillian Rodriguez.
In the white shell, we have Ingrid Thompson from Indianapolis, bow 1673.
And from North Palm Beach, we've got bow 1668, Adele Schwinghammer.
In the white shell, we have bow 1667, Elizabeth Watkins from the Bowl School.
And in the blue shell from Dayton Rowing Club, bow 1671, Madeline Donahoe.
And in this white shell here, we have Bianca Bernhard from Treasure Coast.
In the yellow and red accents there from Atomic Rowing Club, about 1669, Evelyn Bonner.
And close to Evelyn there is Eden Wahey from North Carolina, about 1682.
The blue here from Girls Preparatory School, about 1679, Georgiana Richmond.
And here comes Avery Cannon from First Coast in bow 1681.
About 1683, that is Mia Sharma from Founders Rowing.
And in bow 1675, we have Kayla Young from Lake County.
In bow 1674, Sophia Sakai from Hilton Head Island.
bow 1672 is Zella Weed from Charlotte Youth.
And on the outside of her there with the baby blue from Miami Beach, that's bow 1684, Daniela Stipo.
And in the yellow shell, we have Ainsley Dyer from OKC River Sport, bow 1677.
From Harpeth Hall up in Nashville, bow 1685, Nicole Bragg.
And with her in the dark shell is Lauren Santos from Miami in bow 1690. That dark shell and the white shell fighting it out there.
In the white shell here from Lincoln Park, bow 1678, Simone Marino Beard.
And bow 1676 is Emma Hughes from Elizabeth City.
In bow 1692, Clee Tom from St. Andrew.
Followed by bow 1695 in the white shell, Halal Hip from GPS.
Bow 1699 from Founders, that's Caitlin Vesey.
And 89 is Jada Ruddo from Nashville.
And bow 1691 there from North Palm Beach, that's Madison Rahale.
Bow 1693 is Piper Herring from Nashville.
And bow 1602, there's from North Palm Beach, Alana Sullivan.
And bow 1686 is Catherine Leitner from Augusta.
And in the yellow hull, bow 1601 from Founders, Emerson Vu.
And bow 1696 is Esme Jenin from the Bull School. Bow 1709 is Emily Rocket from Cascadia, or Cascadilla, sorry about that.
And there, bow 1707 from St. Louis is Carissa Foster. These are in the Women's Masters single, age 21 to 42. This is event number 50 here at the head of the Hooch.
And here comes bow 1697, Violet Williams from Harpeth Hall. in the bright cap, we have Catherine Shiro from Boulder, bow 1717.
From Chaos, bow 1710, Annette von Jeglinski.
And bow 1716 is, how about 1711 is Kenzie Fisher from Atlanta. And here's bow 1700, Maya Cardona from Miami. And here comes Emily Pageant Bennett from Lake Purdy, bow 1712.
Bow number 1721 here from Gainesville area, Annie Brett.
And here's 1713, Corinne Linderman from Minneapolis. And here comes bow 1720, Anna Manolis from Minneapolis.
And here we have the first boat from event 51. This is the Women's Masters Single 43 to 54. Bow 1726 from Chaos Rowing, Elizabeth Hogan.
And here comes Honora Ivankovich from Lincoln Park, followed by Ann McCormick from Rock City. And here's Paige Weslowski from Toledo, bow 1718. And here's bow 1728, Karen Lobin Perkins from Atlanta. She's in the blue shell. Just under the bridge, we've got bow 1730, Denise Babineau from Raleigh. And Andrea Moset Zupan from Queen City, bow 1733.
And then they're from Potomac Boat Club, bow 1731, Erica Stevie Caldwell. Erica has rowed all over the Southeast. Fine sculler.
And here comes Amy Thiessen from OKC Riversport, 1732. And 1736 was Lisa Stickley from Indianapolis.
We also had bow 1719 in there, Elizabeth Harris out of Jacksonville. And then bow 1737, Jessica McAller from Catawba.
And here's Kim Wyatt from Atlanta, bow 1739. Just now under the bridge, we've got Jeannie Harbin from Oars, bow 1729. Here comes bow 1687, Devon Oaks from St. Andrew.
Bow 1738, Jessica Middleton from Rock City, Arkansas.
Here comes Elisa Lee from Newport in bow 1734.
Bow 1749, Merit Chrislock from Asheville.
And here's Sarah Dvorak from La Baie Verte.
And bow 1746 there from Miami, Laura Diaz.
Bow Bow 1752 is Adrian Gower from Rocky Mountain.
Bow 1748 with Endeavor Racing Alliance. This is Tara Walhart.
And here's Bow 1747, Blue Owens from Atlanta.
Bow 1756, also from Atlanta, Katrin Sidley.
Coming under the bridge now is Stacy Legler from Jacksonville, Bow 1753.
Here in the pink uni from Nashville Rowing Club, Bow 1754, Kaylee Steiner.
And in the bright top, we've got Carol Rowe from Rocket City, Bow 1755.
And here with the men's masters singles 55 to 64, this is event 53. First one through the bridge, Bow 1762, Sean Wolf from Riverside up in Boston. Tracking him down, Bow 1763, Trevor DeCoick from Cornelius Trump. Here in the green shell from Atomic Rowing up the road in Oak Ridge, Bow 1764, Jeff Schnell. These Masters scullers are representing a wide range of experience. Some of these folks will have found the sport fairly recently and be learning it. Some of these folks have been doing it for the majority of their lifetimes at this point. A lot of familiar faces down the event list here today. and then a lot of new ones, which is very exciting for the sport. Under the bridge now, bow 1765, is Francisco Villacarva from Row House in Miami.
And here comes bow 1766, Ricker Alford from Halifax.
Coming under Market Street now, bow 1772 with the high vis top on. This is Frank Levy from Des Moines.
And here comes bow 1770, Tom Aiken from Pensacola.
And there with Tom is bow 1773, that is Stephen Watson, racing unaffiliated.
Just now under the Market Street Bridge is bow 1767, Michael Bobrowitz from North Palm Beach. And here comes Craig Richardson from Lake Purdy, bow 1780.
And here another sculler from Boulder, Colorado, bow 1775, David Mole.
1781 is Dave Downey, rowing unaffiliated. And then he's followed by about 1768, Daniel Tamburo from Raleigh.
And here's Doug Carpenter in the white hull, about 1774, representing Roe, Georgia.
And in this yellow shell, we have Philip Johnson from Minneapolis, about 1782.
About 1783, Nick Connor from Hampton Roads.
And in the white shell, Robert D'Italia, rowing unaffiliated, in about 1784.
And here we have about 1769, representing Auburn, Hal Schneck. The scullers out here this morning are getting these bouts of rain on and off. Not a whole lot of wind action though, so it's usually for most scullers a net zero unless you just really hate wet hands. Fortunately, it's a water sport, so I think most folks out here are familiar with being wet. It is not warm, though, we should note.
Makes a big difference. Yesterday, the Market Street Bridge was just lined with spectators. Here we have a few hardy souls with their umbrellas up. In the yellow shell, we have Anthony Tozard from Row House, about 1792. He's the first of the lightweights.
And they're in the high vis from Catawba, about 1787, Henry Durand. Now, for all of us bundled up under our umbrellas, we might notice that a lot of these athletes are just in their standard short tops and bottoms. This rain and cold weather is probably about ideal for most of these scullers as they want to be able to stay cool while putting out effort.
And in the red shell, we have Patrick Hamner from Bachman ROC, 1795.
From the New York Athletic Club with their red deltas on the blade, Charles Windeck, about 1793.
In 1796, following him, is William McRae from Austin. this bright blue shell, we've got bow 1799, Daniel Brokaw from Anchorage.
Here in the yellow top from the local Lookout Rowing Club, John Diesterdick, bow 1785. The head of the Hooch is presented by the Lookout Rowing Club and the Atlanta Rowing Club, so we'll see a lot of athletes out here from those two programs. We do have a few more events of singles here this morning. Coming under the bridge now, the beginning of the Women's Masters Singles, bout 1809, representing Dallas. This is Kimberly Elting. And then back in that Men's Masters event with athletes all the way up into their mid-80s, about 1786 from Lake Phelan Rowing Club, Russell Sundquist. About 1798, Brian White from Greater Dayton.
And about 1771 is Richard Donnerty from Chaos.
With the purple and green from Western Reserve, we see about 1810 Honeymoon on the Bridge. That is Sharon Romilly.
And Sharon is in the Women's Masters Singles, ages 55 and above. Event number 56. Okay, we have 1800 is Paul Wolf from Rocket City.
And then we see 1811, that is Amy Kakanor from Asheville Rowing Club.
And here comes 1824 and Mark Hall.
And in the white hall with a white hat, that's Kathy Dowes O'Gorman from Atomic Rowing.
And we also have 1823 Beth England from Atomic.
About 1821 here in the Masters Women's Singles, Laura Terdoist from Sarasota County.
About 1816 is Christina Sobin from Asheville.
And there in the dark hall, we've got bow 1803, Anton Rupert from OKC River Sports.
Just now under the bridge is bow 1794, Nick Holston from Indianapolis.
Bow 1822, representing Annapolis Rowing Club. This is Carolyn Voorhees.
And in the yellow shell, we have Curtie Levy from Des Moines, 1817.
Here in the red shell from Indianapolis Rowing Club, bow 1829, Christy George.
And she's followed by Linda Hall from Annapolis in the white shell.
And here in the red Hudson, sculling beautifully, is Joan Altman, representing the YMCA of Rock River, Illinois.
And bow 1814 is Min Amy Zhu from Minneapolis.
Coming under the bridge now with the blue from Halifax, bow 1831. That is Daniel Heath Jones.
And right behind her is Jennifer Moffett from Chinook, bow 1835.
And there in the gray top, from Greater Columbus, about 1830, Deborah Taylor.
And about 1833, we've got Cece Aguda from Sarasota.
And she's right here next to bow 1832. That is Annabelle Bavard from Lake Phelan.
And here comes Jennifer Tamburo from Raleigh, about 1836.
And bow 1837 from YMCA Rock River, Ann Heiser. There we have from the men's U16 singles, bow 1847, Jack Ronker.
And bow 1846 is Reed Vizecki from Lake Fallon.
And there's Ann Heiser from YMCA Rock River, that's 1837. And then about 1839 there in the high vis orange from Chaos Rowing is Shelley Bloom.
The light pink, we have Ping Wang from Minneapolis in bow 1838.
Can I ask a quick question, sir? Did S Richard just come through? Sarah Walker? I don't, I'm sorry. Okay.
Bow 1849 is Sebastian Cruz from Belen Jesuit.
And here on his heels, bow 1855 from River City, that's Jackson Kerr.
Bow 1854 is Alexander Duis from Miami.
We see there about 1850, Michael Auschev from Queen City.
And bow 1857, Benjamin Blevins from Gem City.
And here with the Blue Blades from Miami, that is Alexander Duis, about 1854.
And here comes Kai Copeland from Tahoe, about 1853. (1851) is Jackson Jones from Chattanooga.
Bow 1856, Jacob McLean from Rock City.
And right there with him is Brandon Wilhelm from Sora. (1861) is Robert Stefanov. And this woman is Barbara Plon from Chinook, about 1841.
Bout number 1859 coming into view here from Gulliver Prep. That's Ethan Rosenwald.
Coming into view here is Dennis Tulik from Redwood Scullers, followed by the Red Shell, bow 1864, James Straub from Parati.
Here in the white hall with the yellow blades from Berlin Jesuit, Fernando Solarzano, about 1867.
And here's bow 1866. That's Peter Mayer from Elizabeth City.
In the bucket hat with the red and white from Y Quad Cities, Arav Ayayo. Here in the high vis from the rowing organization of Citrus Counties, we got Wayne Ryder Simmons, about 1871.
Followed closely by Wesley Brown from Hilton Head Island, bow 1868. For those viewers at home, we're zeroing in on some umbrellas up on the Market Street Bridge. Just to remind you how lucky you are to be warm and dry. A few more diehard fans shot for our online viewers, showing those tents looking a little slick in the rain. Here's bow 1878, Celine Pocusa, how about, from Rocks. She's rowing in the women's youth under 16 singles.
In the white hull here with the navy blue from Huntsville, Madison County, bow 1865, that's Brendan Lockwood.
Under the bridge now, in the white shell with the blue uni, we've got Bridger Southwick. Here comes Lucy Baldwin from Charlotte Youth, bow 1879, the red shell. Let's make that a red deck on a white shell.
And here coming under the bridge in the white top from Treasure Coast, that's Karina Ingles.
Here comes Jillian Haynes from First Coast, bow 1880. She's in the white shell.
And on the inside of her, bow 1883 from Indianapolis Rowing Club, that's Eleanor Franco.
And here comes Kieran Rogers from Elizabeth City, 1889.
On a very tight inside line here from St. Andrew, about 1885, Dimitra Palas.
And here comes Rebecca Ruthkowski from Pegasus, 1888.
And then we have about 1881 from Augusta Rowing Club. This is Paisley Jarrett.
And here comes Elizabeth Brown from Elizabeth City, bow 2592, the dark shell. Bow 1890 is Phoebe Williams from Harpeth Hall.
In the high vis top from Sora, 1892, that is Sarah Hedke.
In 1891 is Chloe. 1882 is Lily Moore from Sarasota Scullers. In bow 1858 in the bright blue is Zachary Anderson from Lincoln Park.
Here in the white shell from TriStar Rowing, about 1896, that's Charlie Spencer.
In bow 1899 is Jenna Rogers from Elizabeth City. Bow 1893 is Owen Caruso from First Coast.
Under the bridge now from Huntsville, Madison County, about 1895. This is Ella Lurker.
And here comes Megan Hansen from Tahoe, about 1894. She's in the women's youth under 15 singles. In the bright blue boat, we've got about 1900, Elora Adams from Lincoln Park.
Here in about 1884 from the University School in Davies, Florida, we've got Rebecca Bronstein. And And then there in the white hole, about 1897 from Roe, Georgia, that is Adeline Clare.
From 1901 is Quinn Palmer from Elizabeth City. We could have had Ava Copeland from Elizabeth City in the green shell.
Now we're into event number 62. This is the Paramen's Inclusive PR3 doubles. The first of those we see coming under the bridge here, about 1905 from Great Miami.
We have the carriers, A carrier and W carrier.
I've spent years navigating the shoals and the sandbars of the Tennessee River, and it still teaches me new lessons. It's our oldest resource, our first partner. I helped design a new class of cleaner running towboat, the first in federal service. Its name is Freedom. It's better for the environment, and people too, built with our crews in mind. And at TVA, we know how to keep current. Bow number 1916 is in the Women's Inclusive PR3-RA doubles. They're from Atlanta, S. Propes and M. Veach.
I feel a deep sense of pride working here. TVA is a tradition in my family, namely the women, paving the way for future generations of women in this industry. Operating this plant, maintaining machines, and caring for my coworkers' safety is my way of serving the people of the region. I know my job matters. Here, we keep things running. At TVA, we're setting the pace for progress.
And here comes bound 1911, A. White and A. Kaplan from Nashville. Here comes bout 1909, C. Gray and Phil Brass from Atlanta. Phil was our announcer yesterday, so shout out to Phil.
Bow 1908 here from the local Lookout Rowing Club, Jay Steele and A. Barron.
And the single is bow 1898, Charlotte Benson from Lake Phelan.
Under the bridge now from Lake County, we have bow 1913 in the women's PR3 doubles, R. Blevins and E. Edie.
And here we have bow 1918, A. Singleton and Y. Miller from Atlanta.
And away from the stands there in the green from Boulder Rowing, bow 1917, we've got G. Bruning and Case Stokely.
And on the inside, we have bow 1910 from Atlanta. We have C. Monslav and S. Koduri.
I remember the sense of wonder I felt as a child interacting with the outdoors. I want to instill that same wonder in my own children. People may know that TVA helps connect us through electricity or economic growth, but as a zoologist at TVA, I see the bigger picture. And at TVA, we intend to protect it for generations to come. Together, we lead progress with preservation.
Our next event will be event 67, the men's open fours. They launched about 6 minutes ago. We can see them on the course, and some of them are just now in the launch chute. Since we have a minute, I'll mention again, there's a great deal on 3 oar boards, 30% off. They are next to the Fluid Designs tent and available for purchase. If you want to learn to row or just get an opportunity to get out on the water, on an oarboard, this is your opportunity at a great deal. We'd also like to thank our TVA sponsors and all of our sponsors here today. The TVA really makes it possible, and especially the partnership that helps control the flow of the water. Very important for this regatta. It really helps with safety. So big shout out to the TVA. Another thing that TVA does is it's sponsoring the large trophies. It's sponsoring the trophies for the youth team points winner, the men's collegiate team points winner, the women's collegiate team points winner, the men's masters team points winner, and the women's masters team points winner. Those big trophies are all sponsored by the Tennessee Valley Authority. Most rain. Here comes bow 1925 from Wash U. This is the first boat we've seen in the men's open fours. Coming under the bridge, we have Atlanta, bow 1924. Here comes Chicago under the bridge, bow 1926. And Chicago's followed by Michigan State's club team, bow 1923. And here comes Vanderbilt, bow 1929. And in the bright yellow boat, we've got Georgia Tech, bound 1932. Okay, here comes Michigan State in the white boat with green tops, bow 1927. And in the red boat, bow 1928, is Atlanta. Again, we're in the men's open fours.
I've spent years navigating the shoals and the sandbars of the Tennessee River, and it still teaches me new lessons. It's our oldest resource, our first partner. I helped design a new class of cleaner running towboat, the first in federal service. Its name is Freedom. It's better for the environment, and people too, built with our crews in mind. And at TVA, we know how to keep current.
Here in the red hull from the University of Cincinnati, this is bound number 1931. Here in the men's open fours. Here in the gold and black from the Commodores, Vanderbilt University, about 1937. They're in our Women's Open Fours event.
And here comes bound 1940, Carolina Masters. This is in event 68, the Women's Open Four.
Oh, look. Here in the white and green from Minneapolis, about 1941.
And in the dark shell with the blue tops, we have the boat from Asheville, about 1943.
And here in the black hull here with their gold blades from Georgia Tech, about 1945. That's the Georgia Tech crew.
Go, Georgia! Roll Dandy!
And in the white shell, we've got a crew from Indianapolis, about 1942. Here comes the crew from New Orleans, bound 1944.
So here in the first of our mixed open fours for the day, we see the Florida Gators there, about 1951, well costumed for the holiday weekend.
Now 1953 is from Florida. They're in the white shell with the orange accents, orange oars predominantly.
And here from also that open mixed four event from Greater Columbus, bound number 1955, and we can see them in their orange and gray.
And bound 1946 is from the University of Cincinnati.
And here in the blue and yellow from Nashville Rowing Club with their mixed masters or mixed open four, bound 1952, Nashville Rowing Club. Here in the White Hall with the green and red from Washington University in St. Louis. This is bound 1939 when the women's open for Wash U.
And here comes a crew from St. Louis, bound 1960.
And here in the White Hall with the blue and yellow from Nashville Rowing Club, here in the Mixed Masters Fours. This is bound 1962 Nashville, stroked by Cuddle Washer.
And the inside boat is from St. Louis, bound 1961.
And they're on the outside. They're on the outside from Chinook Performance, bound 1963 in the Silver Hull.
So out front there, we have the boat from St. Louis, bound 1965.
And in the green from Boulder, Colorado, bound 1964. And that's Boulder Rowing Club. The head of the Hooch comes to us with the help of a lot of sponsors and different volunteers. One of the very notable groups sponsoring the event is the Tennessee Valley Authority. TVA has some cool displays here, including an aquarium of fish that represent the species we're rowing over here on the venue today, along with other information about the Tennessee River system and projects, both energy and recreational, that TVA has its hands in. So we want to thank them for being a sponsor of the event. There is a fair degree of control over the current here, given whatever we can with the environment, but we are in between the Chickamauga and Nickajack dams. So the flow on the course is moderate to low. The rowers are racing with the current direction.
On the inside, we have the crew from New Orleans. We've got bound 1966.
And on the outside, bow number 1968, second entry from Chinook Racing in the Silver Hull.
And in the blue and white tops, we've got 1972 from Dayton. 1990.
Why is he just cutting?
Berlin Jesuit.
Here in the Blue Hall, bow number 2041 from the Bull School in Jacksonville.
And bow number 2037 on the outside is from Lake County in the Red Hall.
Here at the White Hall with their red and blue on the blades, bow number 2060 from Vero Beach.
Here comes Miami Beach, bow 1987 in the bright blue and white oars.
And here in the baby blue, the mostly white uniforms, bow 1991, stroked by Soti. This is Miami Beach.
In the blue, we have Detroit, bow 2002.
And here in the red tops on the inside, bow 2023 from Elizabeth City.
In the yellow shell, we've got bow 2009, North Carolina.
North Carolina rowing there from the Greensboro area.
Bow 2025 is from Sarasota Scullers.
On the outside there, bow 2031, Rock City.
And on the inside, we have Vero Beach, bow 2047. Here comes Triad United, bow 2055, white shell.
And in the red decks with red and white on the oars, that is bow 1983 from Y Quad Cities.
And bow 2038 is from Halifax.
In the red with black accents, that's bow 2049 from Parati.
Bow 1994 is from Lincoln Park. And then we also have bow 2050 from Indianapolis. And the white shell here is 2039 from New Orleans. And 2020 is from Queen City.
Here in the white hull with some Texas red and blue on the blades, bow 2051 from Austin.
And in the light blue tops, we've got Ransom Everglades, bow 2052.
And on the inside of them with the baby blue on the black hull, that is bow 2058, Gainesville area.
And in the purple, we've got 2044 from Sarasota Scullers. And bow 2021 is from Lake Lanier.
Bow 1999 with 3 stars on the blades is Tri-Star.
And bow 2063 is from Miami. We've got three together. 2034 is from North Palm Beach.
2030 in there from Tulsa Youth Rowing.
And here comes Detroit in 2043. And a boat from Miami, bow 2000.
Bow 2056 here from Lake Lanier.
Here comes 2064 from the University School in a bright blue boat.
And in the white hull with the blue and orange from Oars, this is bow 2062, Orlando area.
That University School boat has a mother working the camera, so big thanks to all of our volunteers. And here comes a boat from Lincoln Park, bow 2046 in the white hull.
And in the Empacher on the outside there with the baby blue or teal, that's North Carolina, about 2048.
And bow 2065 is from Belen Jesuit. (2015) is from TriStar.
On the inside in the baby blue tops, bow 2061 from Ransom Everglades.
And on the outside in the blue is Treasure Coast, bow 2042.
We had in the white hull, bow 2059, the crew from Chattanooga Rowing. Here in the White Hall with the blue and green from Miami, Florida, bow 2032, Ransom Everglades.
And here comes 2066 from Atomic. The White Hall with those yellow and red accents. Here comes bow 2072 from Jacksonville. It's our first mixed open quad. And here comes a boat from Kensington Community, bow 2071 in the mixed Masters fours. Sorry, that was the mixed open fours.
Coming into view now in the Silvery Hall, bow 2075 from Cincinnati Rowing Club, stroked by Brian Pack. Here comes bow 2073. This is an unaffiliated composite. In the white hull with the red blades, bow 2077 from Jacksonville. This is a composite crew.
And in the bright pink tops, we've got Rocket City, bow 2074.
With the orange tops and blades here, bow 2070 from Chaos Rowing.
And here comes bow 2082 from Greater Columbus. This is a composite in the men's masters quad, stroked by Stevenson. Next under the bridge is bow 2076 from Raleigh, the white hull and blue tops.
And here in the greenish tops, but with the white and red on some of the blades, this is a composite crew for Atlanta, about 2085.
Here comes Atomic, bow 2084. You can tell with their red, white, and yellow. Here comes bow 2094 from Hollywood, a composite.
And they're in the club red, bow 2083 for Atlanta Rowing.
And in the blue, we have bow 2086 from Lake Purdy.
Here in the high vis in the white hall, that's bow 2087 in the men's masters quads from Catawba.
And they're followed closely by Miami's composite, bow 2088.
They're in the familiar orange from their program, bow 2078, that's Chaos. Okay, on the outside, we have bow 2092 from Queen City in the orange. And then we see bow 2093, that's from Austin. They're in the blue tops.
And then we have a crew from Chaos in the green and yellow boat with the orange tops.
And following their teammates down the river here, this is another entry from Chaos 2091.
Coming under the bridge now, we have a crew from Minneapolis, bow 2089.
Coming under the bridge now with the red, white, and blue from Lake Lanier Rowing Club, that's bow 2095.
Under the bridge now, we have Kensington Community, bow 2097.
And then in the blue, following that crew from Michigan, we see bow 2096 from Triad United.
In the red and white, we've got Sarasota County, bow 2099.
Here in the white hall with the high-vis tops, bow 2103, Catawba.
On the outside in the white shell, we've got 2101 from Nashville. Close behind them is 2110 in the orange from Triangle. That's in the men's youth novice 4. In the blue, we've got 2098 from Pittsburgh. And in the white hull, we have Halifax, 2100. Here comes 2116 from Oars. And they're followed by 2113 from Miami.
Coming under the bridge here in a well-labeled yellow hull from Belen Jesuit. This is about 2114.
And in the black and red, we've got a team from Oars in 2111.
So here on the inside, coming under the bridge, about 2118, that's Atlanta Junior Rowing Association.
And bow 2112 is from University School.
Bow 2122 there in the orange from Triangle. And then row Georgia with the white hull and the dark tops.
$21.23 was Treasure Coast in that bright blue shell.
Here in the White Hall coming under the bridge now, about 2117 is the Bowl School from Jacksonville.
And 2129 is from Baylor.
Closer to shore in the yellow uniforms with green, that is about 2126 L&N STEM Academy.
And about 2120 in the green boat is from Gainesville area.
And in the White Hall with the high-vis tops, that's the black and white blades of Charlotte Youth. They're about 2125.
Coming through now in the red tops is from Elizabeth City, about 2128.
Here in the white and red tops from about 2130, that's North Palm Beach.
And on the inside, we have, the outside, we have Boone, 2124, the dark shell with the red oars.
About 2132 there, the White Hall with a little bit of red, that's Montgomery Bell Academy.
And they're followed by TriStar, about 2127. And in the outside, Detroit, 2136 in the White Hall.
And on the inside of them in the black hall with a little bit of yellow in the uniforms, that's about 2138, the crew from St. Andrew.
Just coming under the Market Street Bridge now, we've got Louisville, about 2133, that red hull.
Oh my God. Look at you, look at
We're here in the Youth Novice Fours events, currently in the men's Novice Fours, so the novice category is for these competitors in their first year of the sport.
Here comes about 2135 from New Orleans.
Here on the inside in the green hall, we see about 2134 from Chattanooga.
And we have about 2142 from Triangle. That would be the first boat in the women's youth novice 4.
Our steering snap. Keep it by 20 seconds. And you were in
On the outside, we have a boat from St. Andrew, about 2145.
And on the inside of them in the black hull, we see the crew bow number 2144 from the Bull School.
And here comes bow 2131 from Aquinas. White hull, yellow tops. And here's a boat from Atlanta Junior, 2137 in the red hull.
They're in the white hull, bow number 2155. That's Triad United.
In the bright blue, we have Aquinas, 2143.
And here bow number 2146 coming under the bridge with the white hull and the 3 stars on the blades. That's TriStar Rowing.
And here comes Lake County, bow 2157, white hull and red tops.
In the white hull, bow number 2163, this is the crew from Miami.
And here comes a crew from Lord's Academy, 2147.
Coming into view now in a black hull, local crew, bow 2170 from the Baylor School.
And in the black hull, we have Charlotte Youth, 2148.
On the inside of them with the blue and black tops, 2156 Gainesville area.
They're followed by 2152 from St. Andrew.
And in the bright green, About 2158, that is Rocks, rowing organization of Citrus Counties.
In the red hull, coming under the bridge now, we've got another crew from Atlanta Junior.
In the blue hull with the orange hats, we've got about 2165 from Boone.
And here comes Charlotte Youth, bow 2148.
Here on the inside of them, bow 2153 in all white. That's the crew from Austin.
And on the inside, we've got 2162 from North Palm Beach in that blue shell.
On the outside of them in the green tops, bow 2151, crew from Harpeth Hall.
In that bright blue boat, we've got Treasure Coast, bow 2159.
And here under the bridge, we've got the first boat for event number 76. This is the mixed open double. That bow 2177 is the crew from Greater Columbus.
The outside yellow boat is from L&N STEM Academy, bow 2168.
And in the all white on the inside here, about 2173 from Austin.
And on the outside white boat is Elizabeth City.
We can see them giving a little bit of way there to another mixed open crew. This one from North Carolina, about number 1276.
Okay, in the white boat, we have Triangle, 2154.
And the mixed double in the blue hull there, about number 2186 from Next Level Rowing.
Bow 2167 is in the green. That's Chattanooga. And in the white is Augusta, 2160. And in the double here, bow 2179, we've got Long and Koopman from Triangle.
In the blue hull, following them, about 2178, Dealey and Booter from Pittsburgh.
And in the white hull, we have UGA, Werlin, and Fallon, about 2188.
On the near side in the men's pair, that's the crew from Vanderbilt, about 2193.
And in the red, sorry, that's 2189 from Tampa Athletic Club.
And in the yellow hull, about 2185 from Lake Purdy.
In the outside white, about 2198 from Michigan State Club.
We also saw a pair go by there without a bow number, but those uniforms tell us that's a UNC crew.
So the double is 2190. That's from University School.
And then we've got a red hull there from the women's novice fours. That's Atlanta Juniors.
And in the double, we've got 2199 from Sarasota Scullers. Sorry, that's a pair, not a double. One oar each.
And also in the pairs, we see here another crew from Vanderbilt with the black and gold. About 2194, Adams and Renkvik. And then that next pair there, we see about 2202. That's a crew from Michigan State Rowing Club.
And the double is from Greater Dayton, about 2182. (2223) is from Bellin Jesuit, and that's in the men's youth 2.
Bow number 2195 there in the men's pair for Auburn University.
And bow 2171 was another crew from Atlanta. In the white, we have bow 2180 from Gainesville area in a double.
Also got an unaffiliated double here in the mixed open. It's about 2186.
And we have 2166 from New Orleans in the 4.
They're on the outside in these pairs. We've got bow number 2224 for St. Andrew.
And we have 2203 is from Georgia Tech. And bow 2231 is from Triangle. And in the blue shell, we have a crew from Triangle. And 2232 is from Atomic.
Bow number 2211 in the very recognizable blue and white striped tops. That's Riverside.
And here's bow 2210 from Austin Composite. And we have bow 2242 from Pensacola. This is a pair, a men's youth pair.
Under the bridge here to bow 2201 from the Bowl School. And then in the teal tops, another pair there from the Men's Masters. That's bow 2216 from North Carolina.
And here's bow 2212 from Catawba in the bright, that's R. Fuller and R. Fuller.
Here we have a crew in a blue boat from the Orlando Area Rowing Society, about 2243. That's Dost and Del Vavicchio.
And next we have bow 2222 from Atlanta Juniors in the blue. On the inside, in the blue, we have a boat from Atlanta Junior, about 2229.
And on the outside there in the white hull, about 2237 from St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
And on the outside, we have about 2227 from Charlotte Youth.
And just on their heels there, about 2240, that's the crew from Resilient.
In the white, we have bow 2226 from the Bowl School.
And then also in that youth pair, about 2241 with the red tops. That's the crew from Parati out of Woodlands, Texas.
Oh, sorry. Bow 2235 is from St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute.
And here in the men's master,
About 2230 is from Sammamish Association.
and there in the white hall from bow 2215, that is Sarasota County.
And here comes bow 2213 from San Diego.
Here we have a crew of prom and Mims, about 2244, that out of Atlanta Juniors.
There we go. And here's bow 2221 from St. Andrew in the white shell, black and yellow. And we have about 2280 from Resilient.
And then on the inside there, about 2245, that's Schmidt and Diaz from Berlin Jesuit.
The yellow with black is 2246 from Louisville.
On the outside there in the white boat, bow number 2228, that's the crew from OKC Riversport.
And they're followed by 2286 from Resilient. And in the red, we have bow 2293 from Parati.
On the outside there under the bridge with the black and yellow, that's about 2249 from Vanderbilt.
In the teal, we have bow 2248 from Boulder.
And then in the blue from Miami, we've got about 2220. And here in the white hull from the Detroit Boat Club, we see the pair of Kyle Stanley and Gentile, about 2207. Much speed and strength.
Coming under the bridge now, we have bow 2288 from Louisville.
Here close to shore, we've got bow 2233 from Sammamish Rowing Association.
We've got bow 2233 from Sammamish. And straight ahead, we've got bow 2250 from New Orleans.
We've got bow number 2252. This is the crew of Wood and Williams from Georgia Tech.
And here comes a men's masters pair from Atlanta, Hammond and Foster, about 2208.
And behind them are teammates bow 2209. That's O'Brien and Bryant of Atlanta. Here we have the pair in the white hull, bow 2255, Parker and Donisolki from Georgia Tech.
We can see across from the tent now, coming in, safety's bringing in a boat from Lake Fallon. It's bow 2234. If anyone was waiting for their athletes to come in that boat, bow 2234. Looks like the boat had a problem. We saw safety go by a little bit ago. I think the rowers were on the fire safety boat.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. A special announcement. A very happy birthday to Coach Rich Kesser, Montgomery Bell Academy. Happy birthday, Rich. Happy racing, everybody.
Woo-woo! Here comes a boat from Detroit. We've got bow 2238, Harrington and Spain.
Into the final stretch of their race here today, we've got one of the ladies pairs, bow 2296. This is Higdon and Fahy from Louisville.
Coming under the bridge now, on the inside, we've got bow 2251 in the green, Meller and Schultz from Michigan State Club team.
And on the outside there, bow 2254, Moser and Moser from the University of Cincinnati.
And here's bow 2259 from Minneapolis, Botat and Kuna.
And also from their club, bow 2266, this is Sage Martinson and Wang from Minneapolis.
These boats are from event 81 in the women's masters pairs. In the red, we have bow 2262, Welsh and Covelli from CRI, Community Rowing, Inc.
And in the yellow hull, we've got bow 2273, that's Glover and Riggins from OKC Riversport.
And here we have bow 2277 from Oars, Andert and Andert.
Coming under the bridge here, about 2272 in the blue hull. This is First Coast.
And then the inside white, we've got about 2263 from Atomic, Beam and Watson.
And on the outside there, about 2271, that's Lipfert and Snyder from St. Andrew.
On the outside, in the white shell and the red tops, we have about 2265 from CRI, Smith and Egan.
Here on the inside with the yellow blades, we've got about 2261. That is Dixon and Moyes from local Lookout Rowing Club.
And here's about 2270, Bab and Führer from St. Andrew. About 2275 is from Sammamish.
On the inside here, about 2279, that's Oaks and Bergmark from St. Andrew.
And on the outside, we have about 2290, Roncone and Thole from Detroit.
On the inside in the blue hull, about 2283, crew from Atlanta Junior.
And in the middle white hull, we have another boat from St. Andrew, 2276.
Here on the inside in the white hull, the crew from New Orleans, about 2281, Gurley and Muirhead.
And on the outside white, we have 2264 from Jacksonville, Sanchez Salazar and E. Brown.
Here through the finish area now, about 2278, crew from Sammamish Rowing.
$22.94, we have Bonner and Hill from Atomic. And they are just now coming under the Market Street Bridge.
Into view now, about 2287, crew of Manley and Kraft from Triangle Rowing.
In the dark hull, we have 2285 from OK River Sport.
On the outside there in the white hull, we've got the crew of about 2297 of Cannon and Haynes from First Coast.
And on the inside, we have Atlanta Junior, about 2282, Livingston and Jacobs.
Here in the dark hull with the baby blue tops is about 2295, Caldwell and Bernard of the Girls Preparatory School.
Coming through now is about 2289, Muirhead and Doshbaugh from New Orleans.
Down from Chicago, bow 2291, the crew from Lincoln Park.
Here comes bow 2284 from Atlanta Junior. We've got Mahajan and Warnick.
I feel a deep sense of pride working here. TVA is a tradition in my family, namely the women, paving the way for future generations of women in this industry. Operating this plant, maintaining machines, and caring for my coworkers' safety is my way of serving the people of the region. I know my job matters. Here, we keep things running. At TVA, we're setting the pace for progress.
Coming under the bridge now, we see the first boat from our next event. This is event 83, the parent-child double. So all the competitors in this event are relatively in tune with one another, pun intended. This crew here in the blue hull from Nashville of Herring and Herring, they're bound number 2299.
Coming under the bridge, we have a double from Elizabeth City, Mayor and Mayor, about 2302.
Under the bridge here, and the parent-child double, we've got bout number 2309, rowing unaffiliated. These are the Ortiz.
And now we have the O'Briens in 2307 from Augusta.
On the inside here, closest to us, 2300 bow number. That's the Bernards from Treasure Coast.
And with them, we have pair 2306 in the blue, the Thorpes from Huntsville, Madison County.
And in the white hull with the orange on the blades, that's the Lousters from Kensington Community up in Michigan.
And in the blue, we have 2313, the Wilcoxes from Hollywood.
Behind them, in the familiar orange from Triangle, that's bow 2308, Crumba and DeMarco.
In the red, we have University of Cincinnati Composite, Royalty and Royalty.
About 2303. This is Langley and Langley from Orlando area.
And then we have Ash and Ash from Northville, 2314. In the blue, we have Haskell and Haskell from Lake Purdy, about 2301.
Some more of these family doubles coming under the bridge now. Bow number 2310, that's Rhines and Rhines from TriStar.
And on the outside of them, we have bow 2312, Tuhing and Tuhing, rowing unaffiliated.
My sister's a redhead.
There's a little bit of a break here, so I just want to take a minute to say thank you to our sponsors, our platinum sponsors, our Visit Chattanooga and Outdoor Chattanooga. We have some gold sponsors, Regatta Print. Regatta Print wraps oars. They sell fun clothing and other things, logos and banners. Kenco. Kenco is a top-ranked third-party logistics provider. Thank you to Regatta Print and Kenco. Visit Regatta Print on the vendor's row. The silver sponsors this year are Concept 2, Connectodot, EPB, Parker Towing, and here comes Bow 2319 from Michigan State's Club. This is event 85, the Men's Open 8. There's 7 boats in this race. Back to the silver sponsors. We've got Park Ridge Health Systems, Stowers, the Rowing Repair Center, Vespoli, and Wintech Racing. We also have a list of bronze sponsors. We've got Irwin Marine Sales, Hudson, Lake Guntersville, Marshall County Tourism, 1-800-PACK-RAT. We've got Pinnacle Financial Partners, RJ Young, Trident, Truck and Trailers USA, NK Sports, and RK Rival Kit. NK Sports and Rival Kit are also on Vendors Row. Please visit them.
A little more of the action in the last meters of the men's Open 8 coming through. We've got bow number 2320, the B entry from Michigan State Club.
And on the inside, we have Wash U, 2323.
Here in the yellow hull, about 2321, this is the C entry from Michigan State.
This regatta does not put itself on. It takes an incredible number of hours from an incredible number of volunteers. Lots of the volunteers are from local clubs, Lookout in Atlanta, Atlanta Juniors, but all other sorts of volunteers. We also have referees who volunteer their time, and lots of safety, launch drivers. We've got people who are keeping others from getting hit in the head by boats. So thank a volunteer for making all this possible.
I remember the sense of wonder I felt as a child, interacting with the outdoors. I want to instill that same wonder in my own children. People may know that TVA helps connect us through electricity or economic growth, but as a zoologist at TVA, I see the bigger picture. And at TVA, we intend to protect it for generations to come. Together, we lead progress with preservation.
2325, the B entry from Wash U out of St. Louis.
Coming under the Market Street Bridge, we have the D boat entry from Michigan State's club team, about 2326.
Next up, also in that Spartan green, this is one of the boats from the Women's Open 8, bow 2331, Michigan State.
Next up, we have a Women's Open 8 entry from Wash U, about 2333.
Under the Market Street Bridge now, we've got bout number 2335 in the women's open 8. This is the crew from Vanderbilt.
And we have some more Spartans. We have the B entry from Michigan State's club for the women's open 8, bout 2332.
Next up, we've got one of the 3 entries in this event that are from an adult rowing club, not a collegiate. This is bout 2334 from the local Lookout Rowing Club.
Now in the yellow, we see Georgia Tech, bout 2336. This is an entry in the women's open 8.
Looking to track those ladies down, we see bout 2338 in the all red from the Atlanta Rowing Club.
Our next boat under the bridge is the first entry in the mixed open 8. This group is from Florida, bout 2343. They have a Smurf thing going on there with the white hats and the blue tops. And I see Papa Smurf there in 6th seat.
Here we see bout number 2337. This is the women's open 8 from Indianapolis Rowing Club.
And here we have a crew from UGA, bout 2345, in the mixed open 8.
Coming under the bridge now, we've got one of our men's open eights, bow 2324, the crew from Georgia Tech.
And then we have a mixed open eight in the red from the University of Cincinnati. We've got a composite, about 2348.
Here's the second entry from the Florida Gators here, about 2350 in the mixed open eight. University of Florida. UF has done a nice job of keeping the Halloween holiday rolling through the weekend with assorted costumes.
Hello. I don't know either. Here comes New Orleans, about 2344.
And then under the Market Street now with the maroon, that's the South Carolina Gamecocks, about 2347.
Under the bridge now, we've got bow 2346 from Emory. And here comes a boat from Atlanta. In the Mixed Masters 8s, we've got bow 2355.
The next boat in that event, the Mixed Masters 8, is coming under the bridge. That's bow 2356 from Nashville Rowing Club.
Now under the bridge, we've got bow 2349, the B entry from Gamecock. We're on event 88, the Mixed Masters 8s, and these boats get different time deductions based on age assessments.
So in the Masters categories, in addition to seeing that age handicapping is calculated, you'll also find that some of these boats are made up of club members, all from the same club, whereas others are composite crews, and the competitors in those boats could be coming from anywhere. One of those composite crews is bow number 2358, we see here in front of us. This is the entry from Chinook.
In the green tops, we have an entry from Minneapolis, bow 2357.
And here on the inside, bow number 2360, that's another club boat from Greater Columbus.
And here comes Catawba in those bright tops. We've got bow 2359.
And in the high-vis hats, we've got bow 2361 from Orlando Rowing Club.
Next up, we've got an entry from Dayton, Ohio, bow 2362.
More action here in our Mixed Masters 8s. Bow number 2365, crew from Asheville, North Carolina.
Here comes 2367 from Detroit with the bright hats.
Another composite crew here, about 2368, anchored in Jacksonville, stroked by Wren.
In the white shell with the yellow oars, we've got a local crew from Lookout, bow 2369.
Bow number 2363 in the red boat with the red essays from Sarasota County, Florida.
And here comes bow 2364 from Austin, making their way toward the finish. They're in the gray hull.
Another club entry here in the Mixed Masters 8s. This club from Alaska, based out of Anchorage, about 2370.
And making sure you don't lose them in this weather, we've got Rocket City, about 2366. The highlighter yellow oars and outfits.
Then we're into event number 89, the Women's Masters Quads. Here on the course, we've got bow number 2376 from Atlanta, stroked by Norton.
In the yellow boat, we've got a crew from Gainesville area in the Women's Masters Quads, about 2377.
Bow number 2380 here, a composite crew from Lookout, stroked by Rachel Lucas.
And next up, we have Jacksonville, bow 2393.
So here, event 89, this is the Women's Masters Quad. So all these athletes are going to be females over the age of 21. There is age handicapping in this event, so we're looking at raw time and then calculated handicap having an impact on those standings. Here under the bridge into finish area now, we see about 2399. This is a composite based out of Atlanta, stroked by Lauren Dettelson.
And in the bright blue boat, we have a Lookout composite, bow 2381.
In the white hull with the blue unis and blades, that's about 2388 from Raleigh.
Next under the bridge is a composite from Asheville, North Carolina, 2404.
And here in the white hull with the blue and baby blue tops from Colorado, about 2395, that's Rocky Mountain.
So on the inside blue, we've got a crew from Halifax, that's about 2389.
And there to the outside, about 2400, that's the orange of Greater Columbus.
In the black shell and the red tops, we've got the B entry from Catawba, about 2410.
And bow number 2390, mostly white setup there, closest to shore. That is the crew from Pittsburgh.
In the white shell with the neon, we've got another entry from Catawba, 2406.
And then we also see the green there from bow number 2378. That's Minneapolis Composite.
And in the black hull, we've got another boat from Anchorage, 2398.
Here, bow number 2409 with the navy blue on the white hull. That's the B entry from Raleigh Rowing Club.
We've got a boat entry from Chaos with the green and yellow boat, 2383.
And here, bow number 2384, that's the white hull with the yellow blades, crew from Atomic up in Oak Ridge, stroked by Maxie Frank.
The first white shell here is from Lake Lanier, about 2385.
Bow number 2403 here in this event, the crew from Lake Purdy.
And in the dark blue, close behind is Halifax, about 2408.
Bow 2386 here in the red from Atlanta Rowing Club, the boat stroked by Glitska.
In the white shell coming under the bridge now, we have bow 2387. It's a boat from Oars, stroked by M. Van Winkle.
Coming under the bridge now in the black hull, bow 2391, Sarasota County.
Under the bridge in the white hull with the orange oars, we have Kensington Community, stroked by Stanley.
Then we have bow number 2412 from Jacksonville, stroked by Phillips. The white hull with the red blades.
And we have Vero Beach, bow 2402, stroked by Munns.
And here with the Austin Blades, bow 2414. This is the B entry from Anchorage.
In the blue, we have North Palm Beach, Schwinghammer, 2425. That's the first in the women's youth U19 U14 quads.
And bow number 2375 out there in the darker uniforms. That's an Atlanta composite.
And out of Boulder, we've got 2382.
There we have bow 2428. That's in the women's youth quads for Miami.
With the orange, we've got Chaos, 2405.
We've got 2435. That's TriStar, stroked by Spencer.
$24.33 in the blue, Vero Beach.
And with the green tops there and the white hull, that was another Masters Ladies quad from Minneapolis.
And this white shell is from Nashville, bow 2418.
Coming under the bridge now, just about in sight of their home docks. This is bow 2436, the crew from Girls Preparatory School.
In the neon, we've got bow 2410 from Catawba.
And then closest to us, we have another one of those Masters women's quads, bow 2415. That's the Atomic B entry. We've also got a Masters quad there from Atlanta Rowing Club and a couple youth quads here. We're trying to work through the group.
Youth quad is 2430 from Oars. In the red, we have 2420 from Atlanta, the Seaboat. And in the light blue, we've got bow 2432 from Aquinas.
In the blue hull off of the stands right now, we've got crew from Miami Beach, bow 2446. That's the B entry.
Outside blue, we've got Lake Purdy, 2411.
And then we've got about 2460 there in the white and blue from OKC River Sports.
$24.58 in the black from Gainesville area.
About 2445 there was in the white hull. That's the crew from Chattanooga.
The blue, we've got 2456. We've got bow 2416 from Rocket City.
And we've got two Founders crews have come through here. That one of those there is 2476.
In the Navy, we've got Queen City, 2474.
And here off the stands now in the white hull, we've got the crew bow number 2472 from Boone.
In the blue, we've got 2444 from Oars B.
On the inside here in the white hull with the blue tops, we've got bow number 2481 from OKC Riversport.
We've got 2434 from the Bowls School. Another white.
Bow number 2439 there in the yellow hull with the teal, that's North Carolina.
2454 is the middle white from Huntsville, Madison County.
And then we have 2429, the crew from First Coast.
White hull green shirts, we've got 2473, Triad United.
Here we have bow number 2496, the B entry from Triad United.
Coming under the bridge now, we have bow number 2453 from Lake County. Again, these are women's youth quads.
Coming under Market Street Bridge now, we've got the bow number 2502, the C entry from Founders.
In the neon hats, we have bow 2465 from Sora.
And then bow 2447 in the black hull, that is St. Andrew.
And bow 2506 is from Oars. The outside blue there is from Treasure Coast, bow 2487.
Bow number 2448, this is the composite crew from Rock City.
Bow 2504 is from Miami Beach.
Bow number 2494 in the red and black from Lake County.
In the blue, we have bow 2454 from Huntsville, Madison County. (2451) was from Miami.
Bow 2493 in the blue, white, and a little bit of green. That's Huntsville, Madison.
We've got 2426 from Elizabeth City and 2431 from Rochester, Minnesota.
Here in the orange hull with their white and black blocks. That's bow number 2475 from Charlotte Youth.
And 2469 in the bright blue is from Redwood Scullers.
Here in the black hull with the blue tops, we've got bow number 2479 from Detroit.
And 2493 is from Charlotte Youth.
And then in the baby blue and the black hull, it's bow number 2505 from Girls Preparatory School.
Here comes bow 2498 from Queen City.
Bow number 2452, the blue and high-vis yellow from Resilient, stroked by Oliver.
Coming under the bridge now, we have bow 2441. They're from Atlanta Juniors.
Here in the yellow hull with the teal blades, bow number 2488. This is North Carolina B.
In the white hull, we have 2480 from New Orleans.
Here in the black hull, we've got bow 2484 from Elizabeth City.
And the next black boat is from Baylor, 2477.
Bow number 2510 there in the white hull. That's the crew from Queen City up in Ohio.
2459 from Vero Beach in the bright blue hull.
On the outside there with the black tips on the red blades, that's bow 2471 from Parati.
And in the white hull, we've got a boat from Triangle, 2450.
And then we've got bow 2497 in there on the close side. That's the Gainesville area B entry.
And here comes the Bowls School in bow 2491 in the white hull with the blue tops.
We've got bow 2482 in the black hull. That's Road, Georgia, stroked by Miss Turner.
And we have another Road, Georgia boat, 2478.
We've got the crew there in the red hull, bow number 2495 from Parati out of Texas.
$24.68 from Westerville in the second white boat there. $24.40 is from Y Quad Cities.
Here on the outside, bow 2427, the crew from TriStar.
And on the inside, in the pink, we've got 2437 from Lake Phelan.
In the white hull with the blue blades, we've got bow number 2455, the B entry from Atlanta Junior.
And bow 2438 is from Austin, in the white hull, white oars.
Here under the bridge, we've got bow number 2466 out of Davies, Florida for the University School.
And the purple boat is bow 2467 from Sarasota Scullers.
And we've got bow number 2507 there for Roe, Georgia, stroked by Brownlee.
And we have a boat from Indianapolis at 2442, white boat, a little bit of red on the oars.
And then in that yellow hull, bow number 2443, out of Miami, we've got Row House.
And they're followed by Lake Fallon B, 2457, in the white hull with white oars. Here comes an entry from TriStar, about 2509.
Continuing the action here in the women's youth quads. Bow 2483 coming into sight. This is the B entry from Austin Rowing Club.
Next under the bridge, we've got a boat from Lincoln Park, bow 2464.
Bow number 2449. This is the crew from Treasure Coast, stroked by Robinson.
And we have Indianapolis's B-boat here, 2492.
Just behind them, bow 2501, the B entry from Triangle there with their orange and blue.
And here comes bow 2470 from Harpeth Hall, stroked by B. Robbins.
Here in the red tops, bow number 2463, ladies quad from Lake Lanier.
And bow 2489 from Sora has the bright hats. And on the inside is 2500 from Harpeth Hall, the B boat.
Here in the Black Hall, bow number 2485. This is crew from St. Andrews, stroked by Miss Andreen.
Just under the bridge, we have the Seaboat entry from Gainesville area, stroked by McGovern, about 2503. And here's boat 2517 from Sammamish Association.
Some more of these mixed youth eights here in that action. That crew from Seattle making a statement there. Close behind them, bows 2516. This is a crew from Triangle.
And we also have 2521 from Oars. So here comes a 2461 Tulsa Youth. Actually, it's a quad. Looks like it might have had an equipment issue. They're off the course, but coming in.
To the bridge now, bow 2548. This is the mixed crew for Triad United.
Here comes bow 2523 from Austin in a mixed 8. This is our final event of the day, but we've got a lot of boats. Coming under the bridge now, we've got bow 2528 from Oars, a black hull. Here comes a crew from Atomic. This is a B boat from Atomic. We've got 2554. Actually, sorry, that's from Oars, 2564.
Continued action here in the youth mixed eights. We've got about 2561. This is the B entry from Austin.
Here's about 2529 from Northville B. $25.29 in the white shell from Northville B, and $29.26 from TriStar is following closely behind.
in the gray hull coming into sight for the finish area now, about 25:22. This is the B entry from the Atlanta area program, St. Andrew.
In the red hull, we've got 2524 from the Gainesville area.
And being hunted there by the white hull on the inside, that's about 2525 from Sammamish rowing out of Seattle.
Just now under the bridge, we've got bow 2569 from Oars. This is their B entry in the black hull. Orange and blue oars.
Bow number 2533 under the bridge now in a white hull. The mixed youth crew, C entry from Austin.
Here we have 2530 from TriStar, their B entry in the white shell.
We'll see a little closer to the stands, about 2537 in the blue hull. That is the mixed 8 from Treasure Coast.
Under the bridge, we've got the crew from Triangle on 2557, Triangle B, white hull, orange oars.
Here in the red unis, bow 2518. That is the Baylor School. If that crew were to just keep rowing past the finish line, about another 10 kilometers, they would be home.
$25.62 from TriStar.
Bow number 2541 here in the overhaul. It's a composite, Montgomery Bell Academy and Harpeth Hall. And the yellow hull there, down from Louisville, Kentucky, about 2543. Louisville crew stroked by Redella.
In the Navy, we've got 2515 from Atlanta Junior.
Here on the closest side to us, we see the green of Harpeth Hall. That's about 25-45, a composite with the gentleman from Montgomery Bell.
The outside boat is 25-19 from Northville. They've got the orange tops.
And right there in the middle of the action, about 25-36, that's Indianapolis.
And the inside boat is 25-38 from Boone.
Just outside them in the more navy hull with the yellow blades, that's another crew from Louisville, about 25-53.
And here comes Westerville in 25-46 with the checkerboard, the blue and white checkerboard.
Here in the dark hull with the blue and white on the unis, that's about 25-34, OKC River Sports.
And here comes another Westerville crew boat, Westerville B, 25-55.
In the white hull, bow number 25-44 with those H's on their blades, that's the crew from Halifax.
Outside. And on the outside, we have 25-29 from Northville, Northville B.
Bow number 25-63, stroked by Overman. This is the C entry for Triangle.
And they're followed by 25-27 from Resilient.
Under Market Street right now in the blue hull, about 25-42, the crew from Nashville.
Next up in the black hull, we've got Louisville, about 25-68. Coming under the bridge now, we've got Atomic, 25-40. White hull and yellow oars.
Here in the blue hull with a little bit of orange accent on the uniforms, bow 2549 from the Bowles School.
And bow 2554 is a B boat from Atomic.
Bow number 2532 in the yellow hull, that's L&N at STEM Academy out of Knoxville.
Now under the bridge, we've got a crew from Indianapolis, Indianapolis B, stroke by Hoffman, 2560.
Under the bridge here, about 2565, stroked by Francis. This is Sammamish Rowing Association.
On the inside, we've got 2556 Gainesville Area Composite B.
And on the outside of them, in their red hull with red on the uniforms, that's bow number 2552, crew up from Florida representing Lake County.
$25.94 is Charlotte Youth. $25.71 is from Sammamish Association D.
And 2567 representing Northville. Here in the orange hull with the blue on the uniforms, that's crew for OKC Riversport, bow 2558.
And in the yellow hull, we have 2551 from New Orleans, stroked by McDermott. Here comes a boat from New Orleans, their B boat, 2559.
Coming into view now, about 2570, the orange and blue of Triangle Rowing Club. This is their D entry.
Under the bridge now, we have the maroon boat of Atlanta Junior. This is their B boat, 2531. In the yellow and gray shell, we've got a crew from St. Andrew, about 2566.
Into view now, about 2539, the mixed 8 from Chattanooga Juniors.
Under the bridge now, we've got the C entry from Atlanta Junior, 2535.
Carrying bow number 2547 in the black hull with the high-vis tops, South Orlando Rowing Association.
We see the flotilla of safety boats coming in with referees and other personnel. That's the end of this year's Head of the Hooch, the last of the great fall regattas. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to all the volunteers, the referees, the people who put time and energy, the police officers. I see one walking by right now. We appreciate everybody who helps to put on this event. Couldn't happen without us.
Thanks for being here and safe travels home.
See you next year.
I've spent years navigating the shoals and the sandbars of the Tennessee River, and it still teaches me new lessons. It's our oldest resource, our first partner. I helped design a new class of cleaner running towboat, the first in federal service. Its name is Freedom. It's better for the environment, and people too, built with our crews in mind. And at TVA, we know how to keep current.
did actually